Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Nortside Downs, event number 26 of the 2025 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 10-dash card of race here at Northside, featuring the $5,000 Governor's Cup Series final and the $3,000 Governor Cup Series consolation. Currently in North Sydney, sunny skies, 7 degrees, and a fast track to open up this Sunday afternoon card live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge today is Mr. Dave McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Danny Dowie and Mr. Craig Mills. On the starting gate patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 2-entry Noon Love, the driver will be Ken Pazzarini. Ken Pazzarini drives 2 Noon Love in the first. Also in race number 1, 4, Don't Tell Kim, the driver is Ryan Campbell. Ryan Campbell on 4, Don't Tell Kim. First race today is sponsored by Value Check Flooring. Turning over to race number 2, starts the pick 5 with a 20-cent minimum wager. Remembrance Day pace, the 5-entry Sidekick. The driver today is Rodney Gillis. Rodney Gillis drives 5 Sidekick in the second. Third race, sponsored by McCormick Tirecraft. It goes as programmed. Fourth race, sponsored by McCrae Home Hardware. Starting the pick 4, 5 Beers on Me equipment changes. Removing the Muller bit to a rubber snaffle and also taking off the chin chain and adding a chin strap. Also in the fourth today, the 7 Mando Fun equipment changes from open and hood with cups to a closed bridle. Fifth race, Governor's Cup Series consolation. It goes as programmed. Race 6, sponsored by TJ Tracy Burial Specialist. The 3-entry Bob Johnsky. Make the driver today Rodney Gillis. Rodney Gillis drives 3 Bob Johnsky in the 6th. And scratched sick is number 6, Regally Magnified. The entry will not go. In the 6th, take out the 6, Regally Magnified. Afternoon 7th, sponsored by AB Mechanical. It goes as programmed. And the 8th race, sponsored by Eris in Sydney, also with no program changes. 9th race, the $5,000 Governor's Cup Series final 5 pay line. From hood with cups to a closed bridle. Hood with cups to closed on 5 pay line in the 9th. And the afternoon's 10th and final, sponsored by the Klansman Motel, the 5-entry Don't Ask Logan. The driver today, Rodney Gillis. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:44. We're 16 minutes away from the opener. First of 10 here on Sunday afternoon at the Downs. Kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the afternoon's opener in approximately 7 minutes. Just an additional change to announce in the afternoon's card. In the first race today, the 4-entry Don't Tell Kim, the driver will be Rodney Gillis. Rodney Gillis driving 4, Don't Tell Kim in the first. First race entries on track for Post Parade. Blondie's Boy, the one. Richie and Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Azzarello. 2 Noon Love is owned and trained by Danny Campbell. Kenny Pazzarini this afternoon will do the driving. 3 Solbrook Honey, Aiden Dixon, the bike for trainer John Hocko, and others here for a good time stable. Four-entry Don't Kim is going to parade last. 5 Miss Chili Pepper is owned and trained by Tim Gillis. Keegan Madden will do the driving. 6 Bank of Dad is owned, trained, and driven by Tim Gillis. And 4 Don't Tell Kim, Rodney Gillis, driving for trainer Jake Jacobson, owner Wanda Chalitas. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's opener. Sponsored by Value Check Flooring, kicks off the early daily double Actor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Just 3 minutes to first race post time. So it's a field of 6 to kick off the Sunday afternoon opener after some poor weather conditions yesterday forced us to move our race date back. But welcome, whether you're joining us on track or online this afternoon. It was a good call indeed. Some sunny skies, cool temperatures, but still a good afternoon here for early November for racing live from North City, Nova Scotia on Sunday afternoon. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top at the Downs. A couple of minutes to post time. The heavy favorite in the opener is the 3 Salzbrook Honey. And I've gone to that one for Aiden Dix. John Hocko here for a good time stable to kick off the afternoon's card. She's looking for her 3rd win on the season and 9th lifetime today. And it's a short field here, and she's moving down in class from the non-winners of 351, where she finished 2nd and 5th in her last 2 starts, and a good second 2 starts back with Aiden in the bike, charted in 2:02 and 1. A little surprise she's bet down to 1 to 4. But we are going to stick the 3 Salzbrook Honey as our top choice here in the opener with 2 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 6 Bank of Dad, who finished second last week in this class for owner, trainer, driver Tim Gillis. Still looking for his first win on the season. The 10-year-old guy, well said, has hit the board in 4 starts and rallied well from off the pace here last week. So we'll see if he can get a similar trip to hit the ticket. Right now, he is at 10 to 1, 6 Bank of Dad. playing the tractor here in the first. Going to go to the 4, Don't Tell Kim, who now picks up Rodney Gillis in the bike for trainer Jake Jacobs and Wanda Michelitis. 1/16 in the win column. Didn't fire last week. Parked early and made it to 6th. 2 starts back, was on the lead early and had to settle for 5th. So hasn't hit the board in her last 3, but did have a nice trip. Forced back here on October 13th. Finished 3rd for Ryan Campbell, charted in 2:01 and 4. Now taking quite a bit of support, though, at 3-2 is the 4, Don't Tell Kim. You're playing the Superfecta. I'm going to go to the 5, Miss Chili Pepper. Keegan Madden drives for owner-trainer Tim Gillis. 6th last week here at the Downs in 2:04 flat was her mile. Another one looking for her first win on the season. She does have a couple of seconds and 3 third-place finishes. 3, 6, 4, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the Pacers. It's post time for the afternoon's opener. First race here on Sunday afternoon. Field of 6 on with Blondie's Boy, Mark Pazzarello, Noon Love, and Ken Pazzarini. Salzburg, Aiden Dix. Don't Tell Kim, Rodney Gillis, Miss Chili Pepper, Ken Madden, and Bank of Dad on the outside for Tim Gillis. Afternoon's opener at the top of the stretch. 1 Blonde Boy on the run there. The rest are on gate and on stride. And it's post time here at Nortside. They're off and pacing. Noon Love, Salzburg, Honey. Don't Tell Kim's going to cross over early here to lead it. Noon Love away second. Salzburg Honey might drop in third. We'll see for how long. Away fourth is Miss Chili Pepper. Bank of Dad on the outside, at it from 5th. And Blondie's Boy is the trailer back there in 6th. Don't Tell Kim and Rodney Gillis, they're clear by 3. Head to the opening quarter. Noon Love drafts along for Kenny Pazzarini second. Salzburg Honey and Dix, they got away mid-pack third. 4th, past that opening station, Miss Chili Pepper, then Bank of Dad. And the trailer from the rail was Blondie's Boy. 30 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Don't Tell Kim at 3/8, the leader here. And behind Rodney Gillis, there's a movement at a third. Round the turn for the first time. Salzburg Honey and Aiden Dix, they're underway. They'll come first up to the opening half mile. Noon Love stays in the pocket third. Second over toe into it for Miss Chili Pepper. There from 4th. 5th and staying in, Bank of Dad and Blondie's Boy underway, but trailing back there 6th. They're paired up in the opener, 3 in and 3 out, just 1:02 and 4 for an opening half mile for the leader. Don't Tell Kim down at 5/8. Salzburg Honey a bit closer there second, and Miss Chili Pepper looks motivated from 3rd. At the inside 4th is a Noon Love. Blondie's Boy stalled 5th. Bank of Dad might have some step, but no to go there in 6th. At 3/4, Salzburg Honey has taken over here. Second now, moving up comes Miss Chili Pepper, 134 flat. Down at the inside, 3rd is Don't Tell Kim, then Noon Love. Now Bank of Dad finally getting underway there, but with a lot of ground to make up from 4th. 1/8 of a mile left to go in the opener. Aiden Dixon, Salzburg Honey into the stretch. They're clear by 4. Miss Chili Pepper is only going to get to about 3 here on the line. She'll be the runner-up today, and Bank of Dad finishes 3rd. But the opener to Salzburg Honey and Aiden Dix in 2:03 and 3. There's Salzburg Honey returning back to the first straight winner's circle at Nortside. The 5-year-old bay mare by Big Jim is at the Better's Delight Dam. First Delight, owned by here for Good Times, Sydney. Trained by John Hocko and driven to victory by Aiden Dix. That's a third in for the mare here on the season. She gets her 9th lifetime victory this afternoon. Value check flooring on Kings Road in Sydney. They've got the cooler presentation here in the afternoon's opener. Salzburg Honey and Aiden Dix prevailed in 2:03 and 3. Afternoon's first race is now Blondie's Boy was 6th, Noon Love 5th. Salzburg Honey race winner. Don't Tell Kim was 4th. Miss Chili Pepper 2nd. Bank of Dad finished 3rd. Fractions were 30, 102 and 4, 134, and then 203 and 3. 4-3 Salzburg Honey. From the top down at 6-5-1, 4-2, 3 on the bottom. Salzburg Honey return backers 230, 270 and 210. Miss Chili Pepper 530 and 460. And Bank of Dad $2.10 to show. 3-5 exactor in the opener $8.30. The 3-5-6 triactor was $24.90. And $1 superfecta 3-5-6-4 at $21.90. After the second race comes up next, it's the Remembrance Day pace to start the pick 5. Here on Sunday afternoon at the Downs, 5 sidekick make the driver Rodney Gillis. There's 11 minutes to second race post time.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
They're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Chester.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs. Second race entries on track for Post Parade. When it rains, it pours. One. Owned by Jamie Hogan, Betty Lou O'Coin. Jamie does the training. Zach Mullins will do driving. 2 East Coast Invader. It's owned by Todd and Monica Sutherland from Port Hood. Monica training and driving. 3 Kiss Me I'm Irish. Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil are the owners. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. 4 DA Players Slate is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Sidekick 5, Rodney Gillis driving for trainer Jake Jacobs and co-owners Wanda Michelitis and Gary Morrison. And 6 Wims Wonder will round out this field. Owned and trained by Travis Campbell, Gardner Mines, to drive to Kevin Bailey. Afternoon second race, Remembrance Day pace, start pick 5 with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering 6 minutes to second race post time. We'll start the pick 5 with a field of 6 here on Sunday afternoon, and already over $200 in that pick 5 pool. With 5 minutes to post time. I went to the 2 East Coast Invader off a good second place finish here last week for Monica Sutherland and co-owner Todd Sutherland. The 8-year-old gelding by Roll with it, Harry. Another solid campaign in Inverness with 14 top 3 finishes from 24 starts. Many of those in the winners over. Shorter field here today. Good post position. East Coast Invader had a rally from out of it last week and was 3 wide at the 3/4. Just finished second to Kiss Me Much by a length. Should be a lot closer today, and we'll see if Monica and East Coast Invader can get up here to pick up their 4th win on the season. 5-2 right now. They're the solid second choice here to East Coast Invader. Not surprising that Kiss Me I'm Irish is the current favorite here. She was 5-2 on the morning line, and she is in off a win last week for trainer Ian McNeil and Mark Pazzarello, 159-3 here. Her 3rd on the season, 38th a lifetime. She has some really good gate speed. She might get a little bit of an early punch from the rail. When it rains, it pours, can get off the car pretty well as well. But Kiss Me I'm Irish on the front end has won a lot of races here at Nortside. And public backs her big time when they think she's got a good shot. Today, currently she is at 1-9, the heaviest favorite here. The Kiss Me I'm Irish we will use to round out the exactor. For the Triactor players right now, currently at 19-1, I'm on the 1 When It Rains, It Pours, who should get a really good trip at the inside today for trainer Jamie Hogan and driver Zach Mullins. James and Zach have teamed up here in the last couple of weeks and have got a few home to the winner's circle, including When It Rains, It Pours, 2 starts back in the non-winners of 184 here on October 25th, where they did get a perfect pocket ride at Nortside to prevail in 2 minutes and 1/5 for their 4th win on the season. So Price is right now, 9-1. She was 7-2 on the morning line on the 1 When It Rains Pours we will use to round out our top 3. And another one with upset potential here to round out the Superfecta is the 4 DA Players to like, the 3-year-old Shadow Play Gelding. Finished 4th last week, but that's the only time here on the program that Martin Bates' gelding has been off the board here in his last 8 darts. So super consistent since arriving at Northside. And even though he finished 4th, was 60-16 at the half, so was way out of it early last week through some big fractions. Don't expect DA Players like to be that far back today. And right now, 12-1 if you're looking for an upset play to start the afternoon's Pick 5. 2, 3, 1, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the afternoon second at Northside. Afternoon second race. It's the Remembrance Day pace. When it rains, it pours. East Coast Invader inside. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, and DA Players Delight. They're down the center. Sidekick Wims Wonder on the outside. Second race on gate and on stride. It's post time here at Nortside, and there they go. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, firing out into the turns expected. When it rains, it pours. We'll tuck in there. Skinned. East Coast Invader got away third this week, followed by DA Players Delight. Another length and a half back in fourth. Fifth away to the quarter, we find Sidekick and Wims Wonder. She can see it all from back there in sixth. Up front, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, and Mark Pazzarello. They were handed the lead. They're clear by 3 at that opening station. When it rains, it pours. We'll get to draft along a long ways here. Second, Zach Mullins, East Coast Invader with the top trio third, 29-3. Opened it up. DA Players Delight mid-pack fourth, 3/8 Sidekick. Notioning now to the outside as the backfield start up there from fifth and sixth, and continuing to trail. is a Whims Wonder. So Kiss Me, I'm Irish will be the midway point leader. And looking to ration out the speed up front here on When It Rains, It Pours. DA Players Delight, the first up challenger, is advanced third. East Coast Invader decided to stay in fourth. Half miles up in a minute and 2/5. And DA Players Delight there got rough on the turn. Going next to three quarters, put in a couple of steps here. And so up front, when it Kiss Me, I'm Irish continues to lead. When It Rains, It Pours. East Coast Invader now has found some room and is brought to the outside third. Whims Wonder at the inside fourth. Then Sidekick and DA Players Delight. It's Kiss Me, I'm Irish, still clear by a couple at three quarters and 1:30. And a 1. Now East Coast Invader on to engage here from second. Third at the inside, When It Rains, Pours, and then Whims Wonder with an eighth of a mile left to go. It's down to 2 in the Remembrance Day pace in the stretch. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. East Coast Invader taking a shot here. Deep stretch, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, East Coast Invader, Kiss Me, I'm Irish on the line to win it. East Coast Invader second, it's going to be tight for third. When It Rains, It Pours, and Swims Wonder in 1, 59 and 3. Judges' inquiry here in today's second race. We'll look at the racing action approaching the three quarters. Please hold all tickets. Kiss Me, I'm Irish is back in the second race winner circle here at Nortside. The 8-year-old brown mare by Big Jim is at the Articulator Dam. First Lady of Art for Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains Mark Paparello in the bike for the fourth win for the mare on the season, 39th lifetime. Remembrance Day pace. We got members of the Royal Canadian Legion joining us trackside today. They're always here for the annual Legion Day as well. And we are proud and thankful for them being part of our weekend here leading up to Remembrance Day 2025. We remember and thank our veterans for their great service to our country. Remembrance Day pace here in the afternoons. Second race to Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Pazzarello in 1:59 and 3. Extend a couple of birthday greetings here at the Downs today. Micheline Mofford Mother of the Big M and sponsor of the Governor's Cup. A happy birthday along with Ken Madden. Happy birthday. You're both from your family and friends here at Nortside. Afternoon second official When It Rains It Pours was fourth. East Coast Invader second. Kiss Me I'm Irish the winner. DA Players Delight was sixth. Sidekick finished fifth. Whims Wonder was third. 29-3, a minute and 2, 1:30-1, and the mile 1:59-3. 4-3, Kiss Me I'm Irish. Top down it's 4-2-1. 6-5-3 on the bottom. Kiss Me I'm Irish 360, 210 and 210 across the board for the winner. East Coast Invader 250 and 210. And Whims Wonder $5.10 to show. 3-2 Exactor in the second, $10.10. The 3-2-6 Try returned $72.40. Early Daily Double 3-3 at $6.60. And the $1 Superfecta 3-2-6-1, $126.30. Third race comes up next. It's a field of 7, sponsored by McCormick Tire Craft. They will go to the gate in approximately 9 minutes. We all want to extend a big happy birthday greeting to Shelley Fewer. Shelley celebrated a birthday this past Thursday, so happy birthday, belated birthday, Shelley, from your family and friends here at Northside Downs. And just to recap the afternoon second race, no violations dealing with that judge's inquiry. No violations in the afternoon second. And the show photo from the afternoon second race, Whims Wonder getting up there over When It Rains It Pours, now available on the monitors. And if you're tuned in this afternoon, welcome compliments of Doreen and the APHRC. Afternoon's third race entries now on the track post parade, 10 Mile Beach. The one is owned and trained by Willie Seymour. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. 2, the Captain Jack is like Paul and Jack McDonald. Joe Poirier trains. Aiden Dix drives. And we want to send a shout out to Tom McDonald watching in Newfoundland today. Tom, we heard you were in the hospital last week, had some surgery, and missed the races for the first time that anyone can remember. So glad you're out and glad you're tuned in today and cheering on the Captain Jack. We wish you all the best for a speedy recovery. 3, Boys Turn. Henry Paswada, Larry Snore, the owners. Larry trains and drives. 4, Rockin' Your Boots for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. Jason McNeil owns, trains, and drives. 5, Rockin' for Real. 6, Julian I Am, Adam Lincoln the bike for trainer Johnny Murphy and owner Jeremy Baker. 7, Avois Duhara rounds out the field for Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joel LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's third, McCormick Tirecraft. They've got the trackside cooler presentation, Triactor Exactor Superfect and Win Place Show wagering on the menu with 5 minutes to third race post time. We've got a field of 7 set to go to the gate in 5 minutes, and the current favorite here, bet down 1-2, is the 5, Rockin' for Real, and he's my top selection for owner, trainer, driver Jason McNeil. Moves down the class ladder one more notch here for today's event. Non-winners of 351. Finished a good third last week here in the 451. Shuffled back early, was 7th at the quarter, and rallied to finish third, just beaten a length and a quarter, and was race time to 2:02. Hasn't been up close here early in the last number of starts. We'll see if the strategy changes a little bit for Jason here today, as Rockin' for Real should find this class a little bit easier than he's been racing here. You go back late September, he was up in the non-winners of 1,001 and 1160 against the likes of Crack and Sealster, who we'll see in the Governor's Cup Series later on today. So not great post to work with, but comes in off a nice start here last week, and 4-5 right now, as the current favorite is our top choice 5, Rockin' for Real. The Exactor players, I'm going to the 3 Boys Turn. Larry Snow and Henry Paswada team up on the 9-year-old Shadow Play Gelding, who's been off the board in his last couple of starts. You got to go 3 back to the optional 5 claimer event, where Boys Turn led all the way and just got nipped by DA Players Delight in 2:01 flat. A couple seconds here in the Pacers' last 6 starts. In both those, though, he was up close early, and I think Larry may try to get him up close early today here with that inside push leaving from 3. Looking for his 4th win on the season, the 9-year-old Boys Turn. Currently the second choice here at 5-2. For the Triactor players, I'm going to the back tier, currently at 3-1, Savoie Duhara. Another one who didn't get off to a good start last week, 6-11, leaving out. But Harold LeBlanc Jr. had the 7 gelding on the move early and rallied to finish second, just beaten by a nose to Red Dirt Legacy. May have to get a similar trip here today. We'll see how well Savoie Duhara gets away probably leaving behind the 10-mile beach or the 2 Captain Jack in here. But if on the move and races like he did last week, he certainly can hit the ticket. Again, 3-1 right now. He is the third choice with 2 minutes to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going outside to a long shot currently at 11-1. That's the 6 Julian I Am. Adam Link back to drive today for trainer Johnny Murphy and owner Jeremy Baker. And this one finished 4th last week in this class on the good track, coming from 7th at the 3/4 to finish 4th, just beaten 2.5 lengths. Again, on the good track, charted in 2:03 and 3. A win, a second, and a third from 14 tries this season. That win, of course, here, though, at Nortside with Jeremy in the bike back on October 4th in a sharp 1:58 and 3. Again, probably having to rally from off the pace here today, though, saddled with outside post 6. 5, 3, 7, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's fun offer wagering here in the afternoon's third at Nortside Downs. Afternoon's third race field of 7 with 10-Mile Beach and Randy Ghetto, the Captain Jack, Aiden Dix, Boys Turn, Larry Snow, Rockin' Your Boots and Kevin Bailey, Rockin' For Real, Jason McNeil, Julian I, Adam Link, Savoir de Hurrah, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Third race, on gate, on stride, post time at Northside. There they go off and sing the Captain Jack. Boys Turn and 10-Mile Beach all leaving into the turn. The Captain Jack is going to cross over early to lead it. Boys Turn away second. 10-Mile Beach from the rail looks at it third. The back tier, Savoir de Hurrah got away fourth. Fifth to the quarter is Rockin' For Real. On the outside, sixth, Rockin' Your Boots. And the early trailer, that is Julian I Am. So the opening quarter, we've got an early leadership change here. Boys Turn out of the pocket. Larry Snow wants top spot, and he's got it now. Past that opening quarter, 29 and 3. He's got Rockin' Your Boots, so coming quickly on the outside for Bailey second. The Captain Jack now shuffled back at the inside third. Rockin' For Real is underway early for McNeil. He'll be second over fourth. 10-Mile Beach staying in at this point from fifth. Savoir de Hurrah to the outer flow sixth. And Julian I Am now trails back there in seventh. Boys Turn and Snow, they are the midway point leaders on the Captain Jack. Rockin' Your Boots came to call early. Stalled now first up third. 10-Mile Beach will need racing room fourth. 1 minute, 3/5. Opening half mile up by Boys Turn, the leader at the 5/8 on the Captain Jack. Rocking your boots, still there, third. Rocking for real now, getting motivated from fourth. And 3 high he comes as they go 3/4. Still Boys Turn the leader. Way out wide, rocking for real now second. The Captain Jack at the inside third. Savoie de Hurrah. 3 high for Harold LeBlanc Jr. fourth. 131 flat. Down at 3/4. Boys Turn the lead with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Rocking for real. Trying to rein him into the stretch. It's down to 2. Boys Turn at the inside. Rocking for real to take a shot. Rocking for real. Boys Turn. Boys Turn. Rocking for real. It's going to be tight on the line. Oh, we are going to need a picture here in the afternoon third. And a great stretch drive. Boys Turn and Rocking for real hit the line together in 2:01 and 2. In the win photo, it's the 5, Rocking for real. Rockin' for Reals back in the third race winner circle at Nortside. 5-year-old bay gelding by Rockin' Image from the Total Truth Dam. I am total for real. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Jason McNeil from the water. 4th win on the season. Rockin' for Real gets his 15th of time victory this afternoon. McCormick's Tire Craft here in North Sydney. They've got trackside cooler presentation. Rockin' for Real for Jason McNeil in the afternoon's third in 2:01 and 2. Afternoon's third race is now official. 10 Mile Beach was fifth. The Captain Jack sixth. Boys Turn second. Rockin' Your Boots was seventh. Rockin' For Real, the race winner. Julian I Am fourth. Savoie Duhara finished third. 29 and 3, a minute and 3. 131. And the mile 201 and 2 for 5. Rockin' For Real. Top down, it's 562. 714. 3 on the bottom. Rockin' For Real, 450, 220, and 970 across the board for the winner. Boys Turn, 250 and 1130. And Savoir Duhara, $9.60 to show. 5-3 Exactor in the third, $16.50. The 5-3-7 Try, it returned $37.20. And the $1 Superfecta 5-3-7-6 at $43.10. Afternoon fourth comes up next, sponsored by McRae Home Hardware. To start the pick 4, field 7, and they'll go to post in 11 minutes. There's the win photo from afternoon's third race, compliments of Doreen and the APHRC, with Jason McNeil and Rockin' For Real there, just getting up to nose out Boys Turn, and Larry Snell. Afternoon's fourth race entry is now on track for post-parade. Makes Me Stupid, the one. For the Max Webster stable and Mary McQuarrie. Mary does the training. Ryan Campbell will do driving. Two Farmers Fieldstone for Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. Three JG's Fireball. Gussie McLean, Portwood owns and trains. Keegan Adden is up. 4 Wine and Cheddar is owned by Leah Berry, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Five Beers on Me. Sean Murphy owns. Johnny Murphy trains with Adam Link. Six Cruising Again for It Must Be Noon Somewhere stable, trained by D.F. Beaton with Rod Nicholas. Mando Fun 7 rounds out the field. Aubrey Cameron, Brenda McQueen are the owners. Aiden Dix training and driving. The field of 7 to contest the afternoon's fourth, sponsored by McRae Home Hardware to start the pick 4. Along with Triactor, Exact, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. There's 4 minutes to fourth race post time. We've got a pretty even betting board here with 4 minutes to post time on the 5,000 claiming event. And for nostalgia's sakes, I'm going to the one Makes Me Stupid, who's winding up a career with 40 lifetime victories at this point and is going to go back to the paddock for an equipment repair part of the start for the Max Webster stable and Mary McQuarrie. Did not race here last week, was scratched out of that start, but October 26th at Inverness, final career start there at Inverness Raceway, finished a good third for Rod Gillis in 2:02.2. Closing in on 100,000 in career earnings. Again, great summary here. 40 wins, 54 seconds, and 59 thirds, and a lifetime mark of 155 and 3. Gets the rail today and gets Ryan Campbell, and I'm sure they'd like to go out a winner here as they close out. We got a couple of cards left here in 2025 at Nortside. Did have a win on October 19th at Inverness for Rodney Gillis, and does have 3 wins in his final season at the races. 7-1 right now on the one. Makes Me Stupid here in the fourth. For second, I went to the two Farmers Fieldstone, who's been racing well of late for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, and driver Mark Pazzarello. Has hit board in 4 of her last 6 starts and draws inside here again today. She's had some luck at the post position draw here lately. She's got 4 wins, 11 top 3 finishes on the season, and took a life's mark here of 2:01.2 back on October the 13th. 2-1 right now. She is the slight favorite here. We're going to use Farmers Fieldstone to round out the exactor. If you're playing the Triactor, I'm on to the 3 JG's Fireball, who was last week here in the optional 5,000 claimer and reported home a winner for Keegan Medden and Gussie McLean in 2:02 for her 5th win on the season. She could be one that could be trying to gun for the lead in here. She's been on the lead or up close here in her last 6 or 7 starts. Always seems to leave out. And now 2-1, I think, is a fair price here on, again, what's turned out to be the most even betting board of the day, as the co-favorite 3 JG's Fireball. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to the 5 Beers on Me, recently acquired by Sean Murphy, trainer Johnny Murphy. They're going to call on Adam here to drive the 4-year-old Source of Pride gelding, who has a life's best this year, taken at the Downs, a 158 flat. and looks for his 4th win on the season. Usually rallying from off the pace with some pretty good closing quarters, so we'll see if Beers on Me can rally into it late. And right now he is taking the late money here and currently has emerged as the favorite at 6-5 with just 1 minute to post. 1, 2, 3, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 4th to start the pick 4 on Sunday afternoon at Nortside. Afternoon's 4th race at the top of the stretch with Makes Me Stupid and Farmer's Fieldstone. JG's Fireball, Wine and Cheddar down the center. Beers on Me, cruising again on the outside. The trailer is Mando Fun. 4th race on gate and on stride, and it's post time here at Nortside. Off and pacing Makes Me Stupid and JG's Fireball both leaving out into the turn. Mando Fun is going to follow up from the back tier there now to fill the pocket. So JG's Fireball parked on the outside 3rd, away 4th is a Farmer's Fieldstone. 5th down the back stretch for time 1, we find Wine and Cheddar. And the early trailers, they are Beers on Me, and at the back, cruising again. They're cruising up front here to the quarter. The veteran Makes Me Stupid, and Ryan Campbell, oh, they're going to issue one more Regent Street parking ticket at Northside Downs. Pitter, pitter, the old guy got at her. 28-3 opened it up, and JG's Fireball is hung out here at 3/8. And would look it down to the pylons around the turn for the first time. In the pocket 3rd is Mando Fun, now 4th. And moving out comes Farmer's Fieldstone. 5th and underway is Beers on Me. Then 6th to Wine and Cheddar. And the trailer stepping to the outside, cruising again. JG's Fireball finally cleared. 59 seconds flat to the half, and now opens up a 2-length advantage on Farmer's Fieldstone here at 5/8. Wide 3rd now comes Beers on Me. Makes Me Stupid, dropping back off those early fractions from 4th. Mando Fun to the outer flow 5th. Then 6th, Wine and Cheddar, and cruising again at 3/4. GG's Fireball still up front here by 2 on Beers on Me in 1:29-4. Farmer's Fieldstone there 3rd. 4th, Mando Fun cruising again. Wait, 5th, 1/8 of a mile left to go. It's JG's Fireball, Beers on Me, closing well here for Adam Link now, and is cleared to the lead. Beers on Me, JG's Fireball, cruising again. Beers on Me, pacing away here to win it for Adam Link on the line by about 4. JG's Fireball 2nd, cruising again, finishes 3rd in 1:59-4. There's Beers on Me, returning back to the fourth race winner circle at Nortside. The 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Source of Pride is out of the Arch Place Dam. Twilight Lady, owned by Sean Murphy from Sydney Mines. Johnny Murphy does the training, and Adam Link got the call this afternoon and guided Beers on Me to his fourth win on the season and the Pacers' ninth lifetime victory. The afternoon's fourth, sponsored by McRae Home Hardware. They've got trackside cooler presentation. And as owner Sean Murphy's got a win, he's got the cooler to boot here in the new acquisition. Beers on Me, who impressed today at the Downs to start the pick four in 1:59.4. Afternoon's fourth race now. Official Makes Me Stupid was seventh. Farmers Fieldstone fifth. JG's Fireball second. Wine and Cheddar was sixth. Beers on Me, the race winner. Cruising again third. Mando Fun finished fourth. 28-3, 59, 129-4, and the mile 159-4. For 5, Beers on Me. Top down at 7-5-2, 6-1-3. 4 on the bottom. Beers on Me returned 530, 540, and 310. JG's Fireball 270 and 210. And Cruising in $3.30 to show. 5-3 exact during today's fourth race at $24.60. The 536 Triactor was $226.90. And the $1 Superfecta 5367 at $382.45. Fifth race comes up next. It's the Governor's Cup Series Consolation. The purse, $3,000, field of 5. No program changes, and post time in 11 minutes. Fifth race entries on track for post-parade Governor's Cup Series cancellation. Big Boy Hill, the one, is owned and trained by Joe Nearing. Ken Madden will do the driving. Two Sure Gain is owned and trained by DF for Beaton with Rodney Gills. Three Candid Cameron for Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, and Colin Rankin. Arden Mofford training and driving. Four What's Up Doc. John McClellan owns and trains the drive to Zach Mullins. Five Don't Believe Me, Just Watch rounds out the field. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. Field of five to contest the afternoon's fifth. Triactor Exactor Superfecta. Win place show wagering 5 minutes to fifth race post time. So a really competitive group of five here set to go to post in the $3,000 Governor's Cup Series cancellation. I think you can make a case for a number of them to find the winner's circle. I went to the Two Sure Gain for DF for Beaton and Rodney Gills. They finished fourth in both their Governor's Cup legs. One with trying really from off the pace on October 25th. And started in 57-4, though a good trip with a closing quarter of 28-4. And then tried a front-end move last week on the good track. And we're on top most of the way before being collared in the stretch by rank contender UHF and Pay Line. I think Sure Gain this week be able to sit in early and rally late here in the short field of five. Has had a nice season, 10 top three finishes from 19 starts. Just 1 for 19 in the win column, though. So looking for that second win today. 5-2 right now is the third choice. Our top selection in the constellation is the Two Sure Gain. For second, I went to the five, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, who's off the board in his last two starts in those Governor's Cup Series eliminations. We'll look to rebound today here for trainer Dana Ghetto and driver Randy Ghetto. Was on a real great run prior to that with all ones and twos on the program and finished fourth place, third last week on the good track with Randy and Lake. I think he can come first up today or maybe second over and get towed into it from the backfield in a short group of five. But he has closed well and has been in really good form here in the last couple of months. Randy, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. 3-2 right now. As the second choice is the five, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. If you're playing Triactor, I'm going to the four, What's Up Doc, who finished first, placed fourth last week here in his Governor's Cup elimination in 59 flat. Not sure if he can be the early leader in here. But if Zach Mullins tries to point him, he could be one that will be hard to beat off the front end. He's 4-5 now as the favorite, looking for his sixth win on the season, racing primarily, at least this fall, predominantly in the winners over at Inverness, where he had a couple of victories. So he's been in good form and would like to get his sixth win here today on the season for owner-trainer John McClellan. Even money right now is a slight favorite, the four, What's Up Doc. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the one Big Boy Hill, who has had a really nice fall here for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. Keegan Madden in the bike. Won the Celt Financial Series final for Redmond Doucette in late September. Then won the Harvest Series final with Redmond in the bike in October. And now step up here against the best open pacers in Cape Breton. Draws the rail and may be the early leader here and might try a front-end mission on the end here for Keegan Madden, looking for his fifth win on the season. Big Boy Hill currently at 8-1. 2-5-4-1 are my top four selections. Good luck with yours. The McRae Home Hardware starting gate is in motion. It's post time for the afternoon's fifth. The $3,000 Governor's Cup Series consolation field of 5 on gate with Boy Hill and Keegan Madden, Sure Gain, Rodney Gillis, Candid, Cameron, Erd Mofford. What's up, Doc Mullins? And Don't Believe Me, Just Watch for Randy Ghetto. Field 5 on gate and on stride, and it's post time at Nortside. They're off and pacing. Sure Gain firing out into the turn. Big Boy Hill at the rail. And Candid Cameron, they're all leaving here as they head towards the opening 8. Sure Gain has emerged with top spot. Candid Cameron would like to drop in there second. From the rail, Big Boy Hill got away third. What's up, Doc? Sits fourth, and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch will be the early trailer from back there in fifth. Sure Gain will be the quarter pole leader in line to Rodney Gillis. Candid Cameron hard. And the Big M got rewarded with a 2-hole ride, 28-3. Lively opener here in the Governor's Cup Series consolation. What's up, Doc? Is going to keep the tempo rolling around the turn there third. Staying in fourth is Big Boy Hill, and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch will look to catch the cover there and be second over fifth. There's 3 in, and there's 2 out here at the opening half mile. And Sure Gain is the midway point leader on Candid Cameron. What's up, Doc? It was underway early now and still third outside. Opening half mile stepped in 58-3 for Sure Gain, the leader down at 5/8. What's up, Doc? Trying to reel him in now second. Candid Cameron dropping back a bit there third. Big Boy Hill to the outer flow fourth. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch still trails fifth. Sure Gain leading it all the way and still the boss at 3/4. What's up, Doc, though? Got to drop in second for Mullins in 1:28-1, and moves to the outside to take another shot here with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Sure Gain at the inside. What's up, Doc? Now the danger on the outside second. These two look to settle it in the stretch. What's up, Doc? Sure Gain. What up, Doc is taken over in deep stretch for Zach Mullins up to win the Governor's Cup Series consolation over Sure Gain. Big Boy Hill drove in to be third in 1:59-2. There's What's Up Doc back in the fifth race winner's circle. The Nortside 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Hilarious Halo from the Fully Loaded Dam. CMR may be loaded. Owned and trained by John McClellan from Abu. Zach Mullins in the black guided What's Up Doc to a sixth win here in 2025. The Pacers' 22nd lifetime victory this afternoon. They've got that Governor's Cup Series consolation cooler as a What's Up Doc. And Zach Mullins score in the afternoon's fifth in 1:59-2. Afternoon's fifth race is official. Big Boy Hill was third. Sure Gain second. Candid Cameron fourth. What's Up Doc, the race winner. Don't believe me, just watch. Finish fifth. 28-3, 58-3. 128-1. The mile 159-2 for 4. What's Up Doc. Up down at 3, 2, 4. 1, then 5 on the bottom. What's Up Doc 420, 330 and 210. Sure Gain at $2.50 and $2.40. And Big Boy Hill, $3 to show. 4-2 Exactor in the fifth, $8.90. The 4-2-1 Try was $28.60. And the $1 Superfecta 4-2-1-3, $19.05. Afternoon's sixth comes up next. And it's scratched down to a field of 6. Take out the 6 regally magnified. Field of 6 set to go to post in 13 minutes. Sure Gain to the test barn, please. Sure Gain to the test barn. Thank you. Afternoon 6th race entries on track for Parade. Roll and Read the one for Danny and Terry Morrison and Dr. Reg Landry. Danny Morrison trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Two at the helm is owned by Ed Brookman, trained by Greg Sparling with Arden Mofford. 3, Bob Johnsky. Wanda Michelitis owns. Jacobs trains. The drive to Rodney Gillis. 4, Red Dirt Legacy is owned by Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5, Two-Tone Terror. Dana Ghetto, Susan McSween. Dana trains. Randy Ghetto is up. 6 entry Regally Magnified is scratch. 7, Pat's Pride rounds out the field. Lauren Grant, Lace Bay owns and trains. Adam Link is in the sulky. After 6, sponsored by TJ Tracy Burial Specialists, they'll have the cooler presentation for the field of 6, featuring Triactor, Exactor, Supacta, and Win Place Show. Wagering. 5 minutes to 6th race post time. A field of 6 for the afternoon. 6, the current favorite at 4 to 5 is 7, the veteran Pat's Pride. Our top selection for Lauren Grant and driver Adam Link. Still looking for his first win on the season. He's 5 to 2 on the morning line today and should get away well from the back tier should he choose to follow out the one Roll and Read. Another potential win candidate in here. And both of them now taking a lot of the support here as virtually co-favorites with 5 minutes to post. But I will go to the 7, Pat's Pride. Get his first win on the season, looking for his 19th lifetime today. Again, the slight favorite here at 4 to 5. Update on the afternoon's 50-50 draw currently stands at $530. You still can get tickets today from Lorianne, but we will have that draw coming up trackside following the 9th. For second, now the co-favorite at even money is the one Roll and Read for Danny and Terry Morrison and Reg Landry, and driver Gerard Kennedy has finished second and first in his first 2 starts here at Nortside. The last 2 haven't been as kind. A couple of 6th place finishes, one with broken equipment here last week on the good track. Draws back inside today, and those first 2 top finishes in those 2 starts were both front-end speed missions, so expect Gerard to be aggressive here with the rail today as Roll and Read will look for his 4th lifetime victory. Again, the co-favorite here at even money with 3 minutes to post. For Triactor players, I went to the 3, Bob Johnsky, currently at 15 to 1. For Wanda Michelitis, Jake Jacobs, a driver now being Rodney Gillis today. Bob Johnsky with a couple of wins on the season, gets a good post to work with here today. Back in this nominator's a 451. Finished a good 3rd. 2 starts back with Kerry Romeo driving, charted in 2, 2, and 3. And I think the post position helps here, leaving to the inside and picking up Rodney on the catch drive call. Bob Johnsky, though, a long shot here, the longest at 15 to 1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the free-legged mare, Two-Tone Terror, who raced free-legged here last week. Finished 5th, rallied from off the pace, beaten 2 3/4 lengths. Charted in 2:02 and 2. For trainer Dana Ghetto and co-owner Susan McSween. Randy Ghetto is back in the bike. The mare has 2 wins on the season from 24 starts. and she is a good closer. We'll see if she can be up a little closer here today. Again, second start, free-legged, the 5 two-tone terror at 5-1. 7, 1, 3, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the afternoon set at Nortside Downs. Sixth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Afternoon 6 race. It's a field of 6 behind the Cray Home Hardware starting gate with Roland Reed, Gerard Kennedy at the helm, Arden Mofford, Bob Johnsky, and Rodney Gillis. Red Dirt Legacy, Pazzarello, Two-Tone Terror, Randy Ghetto, and in the back tier, Pat's Pride and Adam Link. Afternoon 6, top of the stretch. They're on gate. They're on stride. Post time at Northside. There they go. Off and pacing. Roland Reed as expected. First one firing into the turn. Pat's Pride also leaving there, and Bob Johnsky's going to try a leaving move as well, and may look to drop in from third. Away fourth is at the helm. Then fifth to Red Dirt Legacy, and the early trailer back there is the free-legged Two-Tone Terror. Up front, Gerard Kennedy and Roland Reed, as expected off the rail. They're going to be leading it at the opening quarter, and it might be a perfect pocket ride at Northside on Sunday afternoon for Pat's Pride, who's gapping a bit there second. 29 seconds flat, opened it up. Bob Johnsky left well and got rewarded to sit third. At the helm, looks at it from fourth. Red Dirt Legacy staying in at this point fifth. And to the outer flow, steps Two-Tone Terror. They're in sixth. Off the 3/8 turn, they'll stretch out in front of us to the opening half mile. And an uncontested lead up front for Roll and Reed. Pat's Pride staying at this point from second. Bob Johnsky now angling out. First up for Rodney Gillis there third. At the helm's got a ground-saving Bernie fourth. Then Red Dirt Legacy and Two-Tone Terror half mile in a minute. And 2/5 for Roland Reed, the leader down at 5/8. Bob Johnsky now applies the pressure second. Pat's Pride locked in the box third. Wide fourth comes at the helm and getting into it. Then fifth, Red Dirt Legacy and Two-Tone Terror trails. but at 3/4, it's still Roland Reed. Bob Johnsky refusing to go away at this point for second. Pat's Pride's going to need a way out third. At the helm right there for 3/4 and 1. 31 and 1 for Roland Reed, the leader with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Bob Johnsky, Pat's Pride's got to find a way out in the stretch drive. Then at the helm, turning for home, Roland Reed. Now Pat's Pride's on the scene. Roland Reed and Pat's Pride. Oh, Roland Reed put in step here at the wire. And Pat's Pride is right there. And so we're going to have an inquiry here on this stretch drive for sure. Roland Reed hit the line first in 2:02 and 1. Once again, judges inquiry here in the afternoon 6th race. They're going to look at racing action in the stretch drive. And the break one, Roland Reed. Please hold all tickets. Parade the 1, roll and read, please. Parade the 1, roll and read. Olin Reed's returning back to the 6th race winner circle at Northside. 3-year-old Big Alleyway Rolled Harry is out of the Sunshine Beach Dam. Mary Reed. For co-owners Danny and Terry Morrison and Dr. Reg Landry, Danny does the thing. Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the win. Guided Roland Reed to his 4th victory here in 2025, the Pacers' 4th lifetime. TJ Tracy, burial specialists. They've got the trackside cooler presentation here in the afternoon 6th. Roland Reed and Gerard Kennedy victorious in 2:02 and 1. Afternoon 6th race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges reviewed racing action in the stretch drive, ruled there were no violations of the braking rule by one Roland Reed, and the one entry was not lapped on at the wire with the brake. So 6th official, Roland Reed, the race winner at the helm. 3rd, Bob Johnson finished 5th. Red Dirt Legacy was 6th. Two-Tone Terror 4th. Regally Magnified Scratched Pat's Pride finished 2nd. 29 minute and 2, 131 and 1, and the mile 2 and 1 for 1 Roll and Reed. Top down, it's 135, 6 4 Scratch, 2 on the bottom. Roll and Reed 410, 330 and 260. Place entry Pat's Pride 510 and 490, and at the helm $4.10 to show. 1-7 Exactor $9.40. The 172 Triactor was $31.90. $1 Superfecta 1725, $32.15. And the pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket, $132.80. Afternoon 7th comes up next, sponsored by AB Mechanical. Field 6, no program changes. Post time in just 6 minutes. Seventh race entries on track for post break. Country Diamond, the one. Leonard McClellan, Glenda Romard are the owners. Leonard does the training with Mark Pazzarello. Two Last Chance is owned by Richie Barlock and by Greg Sperling with Adam Link. Three, Thunder Alley, Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McCrae, Angus McCackern are the owners. Heather Hawkins trains with Gerard Kennedy. Four, Playa Deo is owned and trained by Madison Poirier of Inverness. Zach Mullen will steer. Five, Dave Lloyd George for Keegan and Ken Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. And Ken Madden celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday, Ken. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains and drives. Six, Keeper of the Realm rounds out the field. Gussie Burns to Waterford owns. Bobby Campbell trains. Ryan Campbell is in the sulky. Field of six to contest the afternoon. Seventh, sponsored by AB Mechanical with the trackside cooler presentation. Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show. Just 2 minutes to seventh race post time. And there's the win photo from the afternoon's sixth race there. Roll and Reed and Past Pride, compliments of Doreen and the MPHRC. So field of six to contest the afternoon seventh race. Second favorite at 7-5 right now is the One Country Diamond. My top selection for Leonard McClellan, Glenda Romard, and driver Mark Pazzarello. Six-time winner this season from 25 starts for Country Diamond, who comes in off a couple of second-place finishes. Very consistent 4-year-old Lazarus Gelding, but on the board in his last 4 starts and draws inside today. Just got nipped by La Playa Deo last week. We'll see if we can turn the tables on that one here today in what looks to be a really competitive 7th race this afternoon. 3 of the 6 pacers right now taking all the tote support, including Country Diamond, who is right now at 3-2. For the runner-up spot, I'm going to the 3, Thunder Alley. Presently at 8-5, Gerard Kennedy teaming up with trainer Heather Hawkins. Thunder Alley's already had 7 wins on the season from 25 starts and looking to surpass 8,000 in season's earnings. Got his 40th lifetime win 2 starts back here on October 25th with Gerard in the bike. So another solid win candidate in here and taking quite a bit of support. The third choice here at 8-5 right now. 3, Thunder Alley, we'll use to round out the exactor. Triactor players, I'm on the 4, La Playa Deo, who's 5-2 on the morning line and went a huge mile here last week. And the non-winners of 1951 parked the whole way for Zach Mullins and owner-trainer Madison Poirier, and still got their picture taken in 2 minutes and 3/5 for their 6th win on the season. They could duplicate that again today. It was a tough overland journey last week. La Playa Deo shipping down from Inverness after racing in the winners over up there for the last couple of months in good form right now, and that's probably why they are the current favorite at 4-5 here. Her slight choice for La Playa Deo I will use to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Super, I want to go back to the inside. I got a long shot in the 2 Last Chance, 9-2 on the morning line. Adam Link teaming up with owner Richie Barlock here on the 4-year-old Arthur Blue Chip mare. She already has 5 wins on the season, closing in on 5,000 in earnings, and in off a win with Adam in the bike and the non-winners of 155 per start. So she's going to move up in class here quite a bit for this event. She has some good gate speed, and she draws inside, and I could see her being up in the top 3 here early and sticking around late off a grand-saving journey to hit the superfecta. And right now you're getting 27-1 on 2 Last Chance. 1, 3, 4, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 7th at Northside Downs. Afternoon 7th race in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Seventh race of the afternoon, field of 6 behind the McRae Hardware starting gate with Country Diamond and Mark Pazzarello. Last Chance, Adam Link, Thunder Alley, Gerard Kennedy, La Playa Deo, Zach Mullins, David Lloyd George, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keeper of the Realm on the grandstand side for Ryan Campbell. Field of 6 for the afternoon 7th at Northside. They're at the top of the stretch. 7th race on gate, on stride. Post time at Northside. They're off and pacing. Country Diamond and Thunder Alley both leaving out into the turn. Last Chance is going to get the drop in there. Third, away fourth. La Playa Deo. 5th in the early going, we find David Lloyd George. And the trailer back there in 6th will be Keeper of the Realm. The keeper of the lead is Country Diamond and Mark Pazzarello. They're clear by 2 going to the opening quarter. They're going to have company coming quickly, though. David Lloyd George aggressively 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and on to engage for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Opening quarters up in 29-1. Country Diamond at the inside. David Lloyd George sticks a neck out in front down at 3 gates. Thunder Alley now locked in the box 3rd. La Playa Deo underway 2nd over 4th. Last Chance staying in at this point 5th. And no early movement from Keeper of the Realm, who sees them all back there in 6th. We got a halftime tussle up front here. Country Diamond and David Lloyd George, they locked horns. How about 58-2 for an opening half mile? A pair of 29-1 splits. Country Diamond leads them next. Whoa, we have confusion in the backfield, folks. We've got a loose horse behind you, gentlemen, going to 3 quarters. Country Diamond up front, the leader. David Lloyd George 2nd. La Playa Deo's look 3 high there from 3rd. Thunder Alley at the inside 4th. 3 quarters to Country Diamond and Pazzarello in 1:28-4. David Lloyd George between pacers. La Playa Deo way out wide. And then at the inside, Thunder Alley, 4 of them tightly bunched, turning for home. Country Diamond, the leader. Thunder Alley, La Playa Deo, David Lloyd George. It's Country Diamond on the line. Gentlemen, there's a loose horse behind you, folks. Loose horse behind you, gentlemen, coming through the stretch. Please check it out. Country Diamond is home first, and we will have judges' inquiry in 159 and 4. Country Diamond has returned back to the 7th race winner's circle at Nortside. 4-year-old Big Gelding by Lazarus is out of the McCardle Dam. Belle Claire. Corners Leonard McClellan and Glenda Romard. Leonard does the training. Mark Pazzolo in the bike guided Country Diamond to his 7th win here on the season. The Pacers' 11th lifetime victory this afternoon. 159 and 4 AB Mechanical. They've got the trackside cooler presentation here into the 7th race today as Country Diamond goes gate to wire for his 7th win in 2025. afternoon, 7th race. Now official dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges reviewed racing action approaching the 5/8. Rule the 2-entry Last Chance did make a break on her own, causing interference on 6 Keeper of the Realm. 7th official Country Diamond, the race winner. Last Chance did not finish. Thunder Alley was second. La Playa Deo third. David Lloyd George fourth. Keeper of the Realm did not finish. 29-1, 58-2, 128-4, and the mile 159-4 for 1 Country Diamond. Top down, it's 1 DNF 2, 3, 4 DNF on the bottom. Country Diamond 440, 240, and 250. Thunder Alley 270 and 250. And La Playa Deo $2.10 to show. 1-3 exactor in the 7th, $14.30. The 1-3-4 triactor was $25.50. 1-3-4-5 superfecta at $72 even. And pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket at $93.20. 8th race comes up next, sponsored by Eris Sydney, field of 6. No program change. Post time in 8 minutes. Eighth race entries on track for Post Parade. JG's Jumanji. The one is owned and trained by Gussie McLean, Port Hood. Keegan Madden will do the driving. Two, Sunny Jacks is delayed on parade. Three, Check Your Source is owned by Caleb McNeil, trained by Joe Poirier, and driven by Adix. Four, Yacht Seal, Stir Cole Mullins, Angus McCory, William Basker, Jimmy Struthers are the owners. Zach Mullins trains and drives. Five, High Praise is owned by Joel and Harold LeBlanc. Joel LeBlanc trains. Harold LeBlanc Jr. is up. Six, Halmac Napoleon for Ken McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, and Brenda McQueen. Ian McKinnon trains. Today, Ryan Campbell will steer. And running at the field will be the two Sunny Jacks for owner Deborah Rankin and trainer-driver Arden Mofford. Field of six to contest the afternoon's eighth. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show Wagering, Eris Sydney. They've got a trackside cooler presentation. Just 3 minutes to eighth race post time. So just 2 minutes of post time to the afternoon's eighth race, as we just saw two Sunny Jacks there on Post Parade, Deborah Rankin and trainer-driver Arden Mofford. Current heavy favorite here at 1-4 is the 4 Yacht Sealster for trainer-driver Zach Mullins, and that is my top selection in off a win here last week in this optional 7-claimer at Northside for his 6th win on the season. Veteran pacer's got 37 career wins. He's banked over $454,000 lifetime. And Yacht Sealster, we think, can go back to back here today. And right now, boy, does the public ever as well. With 2 minutes to post, bet down to 1-9, the 4 Yacht Sealster. For second, I've gone to the rail. JG's Jumanji has won 2 of her last 3. And back to Northside this week, saddled with the outside post last week and never really got into it for Keegan Madden. Finished 6th, beaten 4 3/4 lengths. Charted 2-1-4, but prior to that, reeled off 2 at Inverness in 2-1 and change. And she has 5 wins from just 20 starts on the season. Draws the rail, shows some gate speed, and so she could be an upset play here. She was 3-1 on the morning line, right now 10-1 on the 1. JG's Jumanji, who we will use for the exactor. For the triactor players, I'm going to the 3, Check Your Source, who's getting a bit of support now at even money with Caleb McNeil, Joe Warrior teaming up here with driver Aiden Dix this afternoon. Aiden gets the catch drive all on Check Your Source. 6-year-old gelding by Source of Pride, 3rd last week in that optional 7-claimer event. Charted in 2:03, was on the outside for quite a bit of the mile, so raced really well. You go back to late September for a win in this class here at Northside with Joe Poirier in the bike, 59-3. The last time Check Your Source found the winner's circle, but she get away well here from post 3. And again, the second favorite, 6-5, the 3, Check Your Source. I've got a long shot to round out the top 4 for my superfecta. The 6, Halmac Napoleon, Ryan Campbell with trainer Ian McKinnon. They'll team up here. Last week, beaten 4 3/4 lengths in this optional 7-claimer. And they have a nice summary this season with 15 top 3 finishes, but will probably have to rally from off the pace again in long shot land here at 22-1. 4-1-3-6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. The 8th race of the afternoon is in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Afternoon's 8th race, top of the stretch. JG's Jumanji, Sunny Jacks, Check Your Source, Yacht, Sealster, High Praise, and Halmac Napoleon. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Good looking start here. The inside 3 all firing out into the turn. JG's Jumanji at the inside. Sunny Jacks also leave Check Your Source. And way out wide, High Praise also taking a shot as they head towards the opening 8th. Up front, it's JG's Jumanji. Check Your Source on the outside, applying the pressure second. Sunny Jacks is going to fill the pocket third. High Praise parked and driving on there from 4th. At the inside 5th is a Yacht Sealster, and Halmac Napoleon can see them all from back there in 6th. Her ball up front from Keegan Madden, and JG's Jumanji 28-2, and a pair of Regent Street parking tickets have been issued here on Sunday afternoon at the Downs. Check Your Source has got one of them, and High Praise the other. There's 4 in, there's 2 out early here in the 8th as JG's Jumanji intent on the lead at the half mile. The worst of it to Check Your Source there second. Sunny Jack snug up in the pocket third. 4th at the inside, Yacht Sealster. High Praise is still on the helmet there from 5th. And Halmac Napoleon trails, but not out of it in 6th. Opening half mile in 58-4. Put up by JG's Jumanji, the leader next to 3/4. Check Your Source lives on there from 2nd. 3rd at the inside, Sunny Jacks. Halmac Napoleon now trying a worst to first move for Campbell there. Coming on the outside, 3rd, 3/4. Still JG's Jumanji in 1:29-4. Campbell and Halmac Napoleon love to reel him in there from 2nd. Check Your Source, a big journey still there for Dick's 3rd. 1/8 of a mile left to go. JG's Jumanji into the stretch. Halmac Napoleon coming for a shot. JG's Jumanji, Halmac Napoleon, JG's Jumanji on the line. Coast to coast for Keegan Madden to win it. Halmac Napoleon 2nd. Check Your Source around to finish 3rd. Good trip, 2 minutes flat. There's JG's Jumanji returning back to the 8th race. Winner's Circle at Nortside Downs. 5-year-old brown mare by Hilarious Halo is from the Cambestam Abbey Best. Owned and trained by Gussie McLean from Port Hood. Keegan Madden in the bike guided the mare to her 6th win on the season. She gets her 13th lifetime victory this afternoon. Eris Sydney got the cooler presentation here in the afternoon's 8th. Kenny McDonald side there with Bob Bootler making that presentation this afternoon to JG's Jumanji, who went a big trip off the rail today for Keegan Madden to get her 6th win in 2025 in 2 minutes flat. Eighth race official, Jay's Jumanji. The race winner, Sonny Jacks, was 5th. Check Your Source, 3rd. Yacht Sealster was 4th. High Praise, 6th. Hamac Napoleon finished 2nd. 28-2, 58 and 4, 129 and 4, and the mile 2 minutes flat for one JG's Jumanji. Top down, it's 153, 46, 2 on the bottom. JG's Jumanji 670, 660, and 750. Halmac Napoleon 680 and 770. And Check Your Source $9 to show. 1-6 exactor in the 8th today, $107.80. The 163 triactor was $287.70. And we've got a superfecta carryover, $84.18. To the afternoon's 9th, it's the $5,000 Governor's Cup Series final to start the late daily double. And it's a field of 6. They'll go to post in 9 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's ninth. It's the $5,000 Governor's Cup Series final. The One Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Two Kraken Sealster Carl Campbell owns are Mofford Training and Driving. 3 U Hef is owned by Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto trains, Randy Ghetto drives. 4 I Got Socks for Anita Gillis and DF are beaten. DF trains with Rodney Gillis. 5 Pay Line is owned and trained by Roddy Gillis. The drive to Ryan Campbell. 6 Rank Contender rounds out the field. Peter McKinnon owns and trains. Aiden Dix will do the drive. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's ninth. The Governor's Cup Series final kicks off the late double with Triactor Exactor Superfecta and Win Place Show wagering 4 minutes to ninth race posting. So we've got a group of 6 of Cape Breton's best open pacers here set for an annual fall tradition now at Nortside. It's the Governor's Cup Series final for 2025, and it should be a wide open affair. I went to the 6 Rank Contender, an upset play here today. The 5-year-old gelding by Tobago Case swept both legs 1 and 2 for Peter McKinnon and Aiden Dix, and did both rallying from off the pace and from a 2-hole. And I can't see Rank Contender getting near the lead here early. So I think it's going to be an off-the-pace win here today. But I think there's some good pace to chase early. And right now, Rank Contender just seems to be a hot horse here at the Downs. He's reeled off 8 wins on the season. He's won 5 of his last 6. So he's in top form right now. Aiden Dix has got along superbly with him. Has driven him to 3 straight wins in a row. And these two seem to get along just splendidly together. So we're going to look for maybe a second over trip here for Rank Contender. And hopefully be flying on the scene to pick up the pieces 7-1 right now. If you're going to back the 6 Rank Contender in a Governor's Cup Series final upset for 2025. For second, I'm going to go to the rail. Red Rum She Wrote has drawn inside here today. The lone mare in the field. She finished second placed first last week and was second the week before off a big journey where she was on the outside on the off track for most of the mile. She's hit the board in 4 straight starts. She's got 8 wins on the season as well this year. Iron Tough. She is one of the toughest at the Downs to pass when she's on the lead. Martin Bates will probably try to front run here today. So you're going to get your money's worth out of Red Room She Wrote. She always comes to play. Just not sure if she can go all the way on the engine here if there's some big early fractions. So, but she's certainly a solid win candidate. And right now, she is the favorite at 3-5 with just 2 minutes to post. Well, the Governor's Cup defending champ is 5-2 on the morning line, and that's U Hef, who finished a good second to contender here on the off track last week and was a winner in the first week's eliminations on a very heavy track in 2:01.4. All he's done this year is pick up 16 wins from just 23 starts, and he's been on the board in 22 of 23 with just a 4th place finish back in October, the one blemish. And he always rebounds. You look on the card, A third place finish back in September, comes back with 3 wins in a row. Then he finished fourth in October, comes back with 2 wins in a row. He was second last week, so it's not going to surprise anybody if he comes back to find the winner's circle again today. Right now, he is the slight favorite here at 4-5. The top dash-winning horse from 2024 North America, UHF, looking for his 17th win to defend his Governor's Cup championship from last season at the Downs. If you're playing the Superfecta, I've got a long shot here in the 5 pay lane, 5-1 on the morning line. Ryan Campbell drove last week for owner-trainer Rob Gillis, and he's back in the bike pay lines. Had a great season at the Downs in 2025. 6 wins, 15 top 3 finishes, and he'll be rallying late. And Ryan has won this race before, and what an upset special this would be if pay line can be the payday here for Gillis and Campbell. 26-1. As a long shot of long shots in the Governor's Cup. 6, 1, 3, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. The McRae Home Hardware starting gate is in motion. It's post time. $2025 Governor's Cup Series Final. The purse, $5,000. Rail out its Red Rum, She Rode, and Martin Bates, Kraken, Sealster, Arden Mofford, UF, and Randy Ghetto. I Got Socks, Rodney Gillis, Hayline, Ryan Campbell, and ranked contender for Aiden Dix. Field of 6, Governor's Cup Series Final on gate and on stride. Go time at Nortside. Off and pacing, and as expected, Red Rum, She Rode, and Kraken. Sealster both firing into the turn. UF is going to get away third. I Got Socks looks at it fourth. Hayline in the early going on the outside there from fifth for Campbell. And the early trailer is ranked contender. Up front, Martin Bates, the early leader with Red Rum. She Wrote. We'll see if there's any breathers in the Governor's Cup final. There's some early movement here. Kraken, Sealster second. UF has got to get out and roll, and he's done so. First up for Randy Ghetto third, because Payline was on way early fourth. 29-1 opened it up, and there's 3 in and there's 3 out before 3/8 here. Around turn for the first time, Red Rum, She Rode, and UF. They're going to lock horns early, and we'll see if they lock horns late in front of us for the first time. Kraken, Sealster drafting along there for the Big M third. Hayline is right on the helmet. Second over fourth. I Got Socks. We'll have to find some racing room with the pylons fifth. And ranked contender is third over and trailing sixth. 59-1. 30 seconds flat here for Red Rum. She Wrote, the leader next to 3/4. Now you have just up to a neck away there second. Kraken, Sealster at the inside third. Payline is gapping that cover fourth. I Got Socks at the inside fifth. Ranked contenders got to look 3 wide now for Dix, trailing there from 6th. 3/4 28-3. Red Rum, She Rode. UF, ranked contender. Oh, there's 5 of them here in the Governor's Cup Series final, turning for home. Best stretch drives in the Maritimes. You're watching it now. Red Rum, She Rode. UF, ranked contender. Oh, a beautiful stretch drive. And maybe Red Rum, She Wrote may have held on. She is game up here at the Downs. And she might have beat the boys in the Governor's Cup Series final in a win photo. It won 58-2. And in that win photo, it is the one, Red Rum, She Wrote. It's the 2025 Governor's Cup Series final champ, Red Rum, She Wrote, back in the 9th race winner circle at Nortside. The 8-year-old bay mare by Vintage Master out of the Dragon Again Dam. So cute. Hanover owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates from South Bar. Red Rum, She Wrote's got her 9th win on the season. She got her 39th victory today. She got the slightest of second quarter breathers in 30 seconds flat, and she was able to fend off a hard-charging UF and rank contender in a great stretch drive here in the Governor's Cup final. Big thanks to the folks at Governor's Pub and Eatery for sponsoring this annual fall tradition. For Cape Breton Open Pacers and the lone mare in the field, she got the boys here today in November. Red Rum, She Wrote in her 39th career victory for Martin Bates in a stretch drive thriller. Governor's Cup Series final 2025 in 1, 58-2. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50 for $630 is Judy McClellan. Congratulations, Judy. Afternoon's 9th race, official Red Rum, She Wrote the race winner. Kraken Seals her 6th. UF was 2nd. I Got Socks 5th. Pay Line 4th. Rank Contender finished 3rd. 29-1, 59-1, 28-3, and the mile 158-2 for the 2025 Governor's Cup Series final champ, Red Rum, She Wrote. Top down, it's 162, 5-4. 3 on the bottom. Red Rum, She Wrote 470, 310, and 210. You have 220 and 210. And rank contender $2.10 to show. 1-3 exactor in the ninth, $13.20. 1-3-6 try, $29.60. And the $1 superfecta, 1-3-6-5, it returned $53.30. 10th and final for Sunday afternoon comes up next, sponsored by the Clansman Motel. 5 Don't Ask Logan, make the driver Rodney Gillis. 10 minutes to 10th race post time. And there's the Governor's Cup Series win photo available on the monitors. And for those joining us online this afternoon, Nortside Downs, YouTube, Universal Media, HPIBet.com, Red Rum She Wrote, fending off UF and rank contender to win the 2025 Governor's Cup Series final. Tenth and final on track post parade. Elm Grove support the one done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Keegan Madden. 2 Poplar Artie is owned by Kerry McCaskill, trained by John Hocko, Aiden Dix. Three Spicy Son of a Beach is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins. Gerard Kennedy is aboard. For a Fair Somewhere for Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, and Manzi McVicker. Arden Mofford training and driving. Five Don't Ask Logan, Wanda Michelitis, Mason and Lucas Pierce, the owners. Jake Jacobs trains. Rodney Gillis will steer. 6 Shadow Cross Hooper, Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. And Gage Honor are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 7 Daddy's Eyes rounds out the field. Shanbox of Sydney owns and trains. Ryan Campbell is in the bike. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's final, sponsored by the Clansman Motel, Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta. Win, place, show, wagering. There's 6 minutes, now 5 minutes to 10th race post time. We'll close out this Sunday afternoon card with a field of 7, and Spicy Son of a Beach is in 5-2 on the morning line, currently at 2-1 for Heather Hawkins and Gerard Kennedy. They will be my top selection here. 5th in their latest try, non-winners of 6:01. Prior to that, a couple of second-place finishes in this class in their last 4 starts. Usually struggling with getting off to a good start and spotting the field early and then having to rally late. But does have 4 wins on the season and had a win back on October 4th in the non-winners of 4:51. So a little bit closer to the lead earlier. Maybe for Spicy Son of a Beat, Gerard Kennedy looking for their second. Gerard looking for a second win on the afternoon, and right now they are co-favorites at 4-5. For second, I went to the For Affair Somewhere, who was third in this class last week. Now winners of 6:01 with Arden Mofford in the bike. Good trip, charted minutes and 2/5. There is some speed leaving at the inside. Affair Somewhere seems to do his racing when he can get on or near the lead. And if Arden tries to be aggressive with him off the gate here, he could get well situated today. Does have a second and a third in his last 3 starts and 10 top 3 finishes on the season. Currently the third choice here at 3-1, the For Affair Somewhere. The other co-favorite here at 4-5 is the Elm Grove Support with 7-2 on the morning line. A couple of second-place finishes in her last 2 starts. Keegan Madden's been in the bike for those, and now she moves inside to the rail. Wins have been hard to come by. She's 1 for 24 in the column this season, 4 for 54 lifetime, but she has racked up 5 seconds and 7 thirds in 2025, so she is exactor and triactor material for sure. And right now, the public thinks she's got a great shot to get her second win on the season as well. Currently 6-5 here with 2 minutes to post. And moving down the class ladder for this event is the 5 Don't Ask Logan, who drops to the non-winners of 9:31. And prior to that was up in the 15:01s. Rodney Gillis in the bike today for trainer Jake Jacobs, a 3-timer this season. You've got to go back to October 13th in the Harvest Series consolation the last time Don't Ask Logan was on the board. Again, should find this company much easier. Don't Ask Logan we use as a long shot to round out the Superfecta. 3, 4, 1, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. I'll call for wagering here on the afternoon's 10th and final, and the final card of the 2025 season at Nortside. We'll go to post this Saturday afternoon on the 15th, 12 o'clock. First race post time. 10th and final for Sunday afternoon, sponsored by the Klansman Motel. They've got the cooler presentation. It's a field of 7. Behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Elm Grove support. Ian Madden, Poplar Erdy, and Aiden Dix. Spicy Son of a Beach, Gerard Kennedy. Affair Somewhere, Mofford. Don't Ask Logan, Rodney Gillis. Shadowcross Hooper, Mark Pazzarello. Daddy's Eye in the back tier for Ryan Campbell. Field of 7 for the 10th on gate and on stride. Post time at Nortside. There they go off and pacing. Shadowcross Hooper trying a leaving move from the outside there, and Elm Grove support down at the rail. Those two battling into the turn. Poplar is in the pocket away third. Then fourth is from back here, Daddy's Eyes. Affair Somewhere got away from fifth. Sixth, the Spicy Son of a Beach. And the early trailer back there in seventh is Don't Ask Logan. Shadowcross, Hooper, and Pazzarello, they have cleared from the outside post 6 over Elm Grove support. They're on top of the opening quarter, and that is up in 28-4. Second Elm Grove support. There goes Spicy Son of a Beach. Now starting the backfield up there from third. Well back at the inside fourth is Poplar Erdy. Don't Ask Logan is on to fifth now. Followed up by Affair Somewhere, and Daddy's Eyes got a big-time shuffle for Campbell. Trailing back there in seventh, Shadowcross Hooper, the midway point leader on Elm Grove support. Third at the inside, Spicy Son of a Beach. Don't Ask Logan is on to fourth. Half's up in 59-1 for Shadowcross Hooper, taking them back stretch bound to 3/4. Elm Grove support there second. Spicy Son of a Beach now getting motivated for Kennedy third. Don't Ask Logan with some work to do from fourth. Fifth, Queen Pacers Affair Somewhere. Then Daddy's Eyes and the trailer Poplar Erdy 3/4 new leader. Spicy Son of a Beach is cleared. Now second on the outside comes Elm Grove support. Shadowcross Hooper at the inside third. Wide fourth, Don't Ask Logan. 3/4 1. 29-3, just an eighth of a mile left. Oh, it's all Spicy Son of a Beach in the finale. Elm Grove support. Don't Ask Logan on the outside. Then Affair Somewhere deep in the stretch. So Spicy Son of a Beach on the line to win it. Maybe Don't Ask Logan for second against Elm Grove support. Spicy Son of a Beach home. 2 minutes, 3/5. Spicy Son of a Beach is back to the 10th race winner's circle at Nortside. 3-year-old Bagling by Peng Shui from the Sunshine Beach Dam. She's a Spicy Beach. Owned and trained by Heather Hawk and Sydney Gerard Kennedy in the blank to guide the pacer to his 5th win on the season. 5th lifetime, and when it goes official, it will be a new race win record. Gerard with a driving double here Sunday at the Downs. Spicy Son of a Beach in the finale in that life's best 2 minutes. 3/5 Klansman Motel. We've got the cooler presentation here in the afternoon finale. After this 10th and final official, Elm Grove Support was 3rd, Popularity 7th, Spicy Son of a Beach, the race winner, Affair Somewhere 5th, Don't Act Logan 2nd, Shadow Cross Hooper 4th, Daddy's Eyes finished 6th, 28-4, 59-1, 129-3, and a new mark 2 minutes 3/5 for 3, Spicy Son of a Beach. Top down at 3-7-1, 5-2-4, 6 on the bottom, Spicy Son of a Beach, $4 to win. The 3-5 exactor was $58.90. 3-5-1 triactor, $84.90. The late daily double 1-3 at $8.50. And the $1 superfecta 3-5-1-6 returns $309.20. Total wager in the afternoon's card, $16,561. The final live card of 2025 goes to post this Saturday afternoon with a 12 o'clock. First race post time. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.